Már ha elindul. Jó ég. Nem tudom. Még most is be akartam. Most is be akartam állítani, hogy YouTube van későn annyi. Na mindegy. Hát continuálunk. Természetesen. 1 másodperc múlva. Na mehet is. Kíváncsi vagyok, hova dob vissza. Twitchen is megy. Meg YouTube-on is nagyon fire. De most szerintem majd ezeket le fogom vagy privátolni. Vagy valami. Na, itt, ahol kiléptünk pontot. Mit is fogunk csinálni? Hát kérlek szépen azt, hogy itt mik vannak new activity. Itt vannak a tomcat. És akkor itt a mat. A Bozsenna meg valahol itt középúton van. És szerintem hát ezen az úton itt el kéne indulni. Csak itt fogom sincs, mert menjek tovább. Itt van egy elágazás. És össze visszamegyünk a városba. A player, és akkor stats. Egész jó. Amúgy fogom
What do you want? Look out!
hogy jössz? És el fogom mondani, hogy mik lesznek a dolgaink, amíg megyünk. Ezt az albet, ezt azért írtam be, hogy tesztem, hogy működik egy chat. Nem tudom mit.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Emma, mi ez?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
You didn't wake me up. What's that? Your mum. I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck off. Run along and have a little cry. God bless. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
I'll get you.
Greetings to you. Who?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have time for this.
Hey, stop fighting.
Fuck you.
What do you have for sale?
Hát nem túl menők.
Maybe next time then.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these
Miért
bandits?
beszél németül?
About those ones in particular, or about others.
Na mindegy.
They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle.
Egy pillanat.
Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Bergo does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from...
Bartosz.
They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the strong Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hát akkor gondolom elindulunk hosszú útunkra. Valószínűleg errefele fogunk menni. Hiszen erre van a legközelebb. Szóval akkor elindulunk hosszú útunkra, hogy megkeressük Mattot. Oké, elméletileg itt van.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
The first thing he'll ask me when I come home will be the usual. What's for dinner?
You don't have an easy time with it, eh?
Na hát ez most ez unalmas rész. És mire odaérek, az egy 10 perc körülbelül. Úgyhogy ez nem túl jó. Itt bajok lesznek. Melyik karddal veszük elő a Sword?
Here's
Mi
another one.
történik itt?
Which pickings today?
Please, let me go. I'll give you everything.
What the?
Help!
You had enough yet?
Apácok! Ja, 82 cseszett bandita. Hát ilyenkor mit kéne csinálnom? Most már megint ott lesznek. Jó. Hát igazából... nincsenek. Na ez jó. És akkor itt végigmegyünk ezen az úton. És minden jó, minden szép. Ó, azért ez gyorsan megy. És itt most már... Hoppá! Hát erre? Nos, itt most merre kéne át a falun? Inkább körbe szerintem. És akkor úgy, így.
Right. Listen to what I have to... Hey, only a blind man can't see it.
Ave Maria.
Sigismund
Don't
is
shove.
1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled it.
How could I forget? Those idiots made so much noise. They woke up half the village.
Sínen vagyunk, tökéletes. Nincs is olyan messze ez a mút. Jó helyen vagy, mindjárt ott vagyunk. De jó, mely ellentétes irányba mentünk. Ez pech. De hát Bozsánna mellett eljöttünk. Most mit tegyek? Rámegyek. Ez nem lehet jó ember.
What was that? Hey, fuck you, horse!
Lássuk, mit kaptunk. Transfer.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Most a Herbovenc kell megkérdezni. Bozsennát kell megkérdezni.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker.
Sucker!
Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Sorry, good wife, but I don't have time to go looking for anyone.
But what if something's happened to Pavlena? I can't look for her myself, and no one else will come to my aid.
Sorry. I can't help you.
Please think it over, Henry. I'm very worried about my daughter. Where is that girl dawdling?
Most vagy ide megyünk, vagy oda. Faképnél hagytuk Bozsánnál. Hoppá!
Hail Mary.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear.
Az
So
komoly.
it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
Hányszor mondja még?
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
Milyen igaz?
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Oh, hell no.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
Na gyerünk.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Come on, keep going. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Chain the attacks together. Wrong. Focus on your timing. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Nice. Now do it again. Come on, keep going. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Well done.
Ó, igen. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Well. Akkor most elmegyünk a mathoz, ide először a tavernbe. De csavargós ez az út. Oh damn, mekkora vaddisznó. Ide.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
I didn't realise you had that.
Hol van a... Hiszen meg tudom kérdezni.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and friendship.
Show me your wares.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo.
Innkeeper, Egér! Greetings. What do you need?
Na egyszer.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves
No.
causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then. What can you do, eh?
I'll have a beer.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
A bit of rough.
Greetings.
See? If it's perfect.
Most nem tudom, mit csinálunk. A wedding partyra kéne eljutnunk. És a Radovan Blacksmith. Hát az az igazság, hogy nem tudom, melyik a jobb döntés. Hát, egy pillanat, utána nézek ennek. Ciao. Radovánhoz megyünk, akkor azt mondja, hogy ez jobb döntés. Akkor ide megyünk a B-hez. Ó, de ez messze van. Messze van, messze. Azt tudod, most keltél. Nem tudom, mit kéne csinálni. Az igazság, hogy... Shit.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line.
Ej, Levi. De buta.
God bless.
Same to you.
Ez komoly.
Hey, you, warrior. I am.
What are you doing here? Go back to where you came from, you lowlife.
Turn around right now and get fucking knuckle. You're getting crushed. Take that, shit! You wanna try me?
Ilyen nincs!
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
Innen Édes Istenem.
tail off, and he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal. Don't be
My God. What can I do for you?
My dog got lost not far from here.
Aha, majd mindjárt, vagy nem tudom mikor kezdett, de jövök majd le.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
30-45 perc, oké. Borzsa tévés custom lesz a score.
Like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
What do you have for sale?
Mondjuk ezek a...
Why are you wasting my time if you want anything then? Eh?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Egész eddig nem sikerül.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
15 groschen. Szerintem...
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Az jó.
Lord von Berghoff's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
in a gorge above the rock tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance, and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Aha. Jó, hát akkor valószínűleg itt fogunk. Enni vagy mit tudom én mit. És ezen a hídon már nem merek átmenni, az igazság. De hát meg kell tennünk. És akkor save and quit. És akkor belépek újra, mit tudok tenni. Más nem tudok. Megnézem a walkthrough-t, hogy mit tesznek. Takhov, ő is eljutott idáig. Igen, a mathoz kéne elmenni. De valószínűleg nem oda fog. Mi történt? Kiléptem, hogy elmentse. Mindjárt lépek vissza. Csak most nem tudom, mit éve legyek már. Kevés pénzem van. Segítek. A Dövi jár is itt itt állt meg. Dehogy tőlem, ember, ez normális egy. Ez buta. Na. Most elmentette. Hála Istennek, és itt kéne valahogy bemenni.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Na, reménykedjünk most benne, hogy nincsenek azok az őrök, vagy mi. De lesznek, az a baj. Csak el kéne menni ezek mellett, de nagyon.
Fuck off before I kill you. Clear off. You value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me what you got then, you piece of shit. I'll help you.
Ez gatya. Gatya! Nagyon.
Come on then. Fuck you.
Don't kill him!
Apát. Ez vicc. Smokehouse. Apád. New Quest. Nem tudom, mit tévő legyek, mit tegyek. El kéne mennem ehhez a radománhoz. Valahogy. Valamilyen módon. Ki kéne kerülni ezt a folyót. De viszont az az egy híd vissza.
What are you doing here? Get lost, you beggar.
Ez Isten tudja, mit tegyek most.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry.
No.
Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course, sir. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Show me your wares.
Milyei vannak? Bandage. Loot. Mik ezek?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
Csak ide van valahogy kerülni őket.
Huh? Oh, shush. Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Heavily damaged. Jó, akkor majd ez itt nem megyek, vagy nem tudom. Hát hogy lehet itt? Nem is tudok semmit csinálni. Nincs grosan, nincs semmi. De megettem. Most már. Hoppá. Aha, lassan itt vagyunk. Sőt. Hopp.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hova lett?
Look out.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Farewell, my friend. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. Temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Christ, what?
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? That's the ring you want. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Nem tudom, mikor lesz vége ennek a side questnek.
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
That's
you
okay.
take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Ezzel adó van.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Okay, side quest.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What do you want to know?
Good day to you.
Oké. Egész jó, egész jó. És itt még mindig ilyen oldacska. Oh. Hát, most nem tudom, hogyan menjek el a wedding partira. Hát... Shepherdet kérdezhetjük meg. Hát, bár nem hiszem. Szemén. Itt a wedding. Etto szemén. Side quest. Nem, ez a... Ez az, amikor meg kell csinálni. Find a way to get in the wedding party. Úgyhogy fogalmam sincs jelenleg mit kell csinálnom. És ez pech. Mi lesz pénteken? Mi lesz? What will be in péntek? 9. A 30k? Jézusom. Ez impresszív. Ilyen most megérem, hogy mennyibe fájna. Ez mikor megy el a weddinghez? Most megy el a Radovánhoz. Elhiszem. Nem. Most a mathoz megy, várjál egy picit. Hanem, hogy egy Resident Evilhez képest, ja. Ja, ez meg volt. Forge the piece. Jó, ez már megvolt. Teljes egészében megcsináltuk a kardot. Addig pauzoljuk meg, mert lehet, hogy telik közben az idő. Jó. Ez már megvolt. Itt mindenki kérdez. Gyerünk. Mennyi grossenje van ennek az embernek? Hú. Itt már lehet fast travelelni? Hogyan? Tahov to Troskovic. Nem tudok travelelni. You can't... Miért nem? Áj! Hát világ közepén vagyok. Na, innen már tudok travelelni. Yes. Troskovic. Gyönyörű, és így nem kell órákat sétálgatni, hála jó Isten.
There you are!
And who might you
God
be?
grant you health.
Your wife?
Oh, yeah, right. I recognize my wife. Anywhere.
You look like you couldn't even count to 4!
I'll show you.
Na, erre kíváncsi.
See? Easy peasy. 2. Wait for it. 3.
Csak kinyögte.
Hang on. Who are you, anyway?
God almighty! What have I done to deserve this? Get out of my sight!
Sell. Miket tudok neki eladni? Van egy pár. Mindegyikben van a basketba. És 2 swordom is van. Nem tudom, az arany azt gondolom jobb. Ez 1 grosen csak. Várjál. Yes. Inventory itt van. És akkor ezt equippeljük. Jó. Mondom, ez jobb, hát több az ára.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
És akkor ezt beadoljuk. Kettő. Oké. Haggle?
Word about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
2,4 groschen.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. Suspiciously.
100 pont is megvan VIP a
You know
Ghostnál.
what I mean?
Ez komoly. I
I think
understand.
I get the picture.
And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George
Okay.
overpowered it with his
Majd
bare
megyek.
hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course,
Kevés
the king
pénz.
wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told
Bravasso.
anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home. but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party.
Közben megnézzük, hogy mit csinál.
on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already...
Na, egész idáig el kell menni szeménbe. Előtte valamit meg azért kéne csinálni. Ez így nem menő.
Keep the peace. And we won't have any problems.
Maybe next time.
Valahol meg kéne mosakodni. Akkor nem. Akkor gondolom nem. Akkor menjünk ide. Szeménbe. Lassan éjszaka. Nem baj. Ma megy le a nap. Ja, még elmegyünk szeménbe, és ez lesz az utolsó, és akkor... És akkor egy ideig elköszön. Fájtoljon egy havas ember. Ah.
Greetings to you.
Furcsa. Jó, hát akkor... Ez komoly. Gondolom az lesz ez a hely. Vannak cuccok. De kell menni. És kérjünk oda, mielőtt besötétedik ez a nyomorult éjszaka. Na. Meg emberek.
Giddy up. Please, behave decently. Or I'll have the driver stop and we'll walk the rest of the way.
Hát, ja, még messze van azért. Loss of quality. Ja, majd akkor kicseréljük a boots. Ez lenne az? Szemén. Gondolom, igen. Úgyhogy jók vagyunk. És ide is értünk. Egér, egérek is vannak. Igen, szemén. Jó helyen vagyunk.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Egy pillanat. Harcolni kell.
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Wayne.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're free.
Beszélj normálisan.
Language do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Keckeckec, gyerünk, akkor gyerünk.
Go for it, Yurko. Somebody's asked the cunt.
Hey, go for it, Yurko! Put him on his ass! Don't take any of his shite, Yurko!
Hey, I won't.
Stop doing it! Go for it, Yurko! Put him on his ass, cunt! The mangy fucking burst!
Oh.
You're the wee fucker a slap in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, you wee bastard! What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter.
Barátom.
And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Hoppa.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Assad. Assad.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Hát persze, hogy
Thank
nem.
you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Okay.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Okay.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Okay.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okés. Na, miért csukta rám az ajtót? Azt mondta, hogy aludhatok itt, úgyhogy ez nagyon menő. És hol a kitchen?
Look out!
Hogy ez? Ja, itt a kitchen. Jó. Itt a kitchen, hol a kitchen? Jó. Megnézem ezután, mit csinált. Itt van a lovas emberünk, vagy mégse?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Ez a lovunk! Close. És hol van ez a horse trader? Nincs itt a csákó. Itt kéne lenni. Nincs itt senki. Hol van itt az ágyam, vagy mi? Nem látok semmit. Viszont zseblámpám van, vagy torcsom, na. Equippeltünk. Equippelni kellene. Ezt milyen gombbal? How to draw storage. R. Oh, kösz. Itt kéne aludnom. Hat óra az jó, nem? Start. Ez jó. Good morning. Yeah. Jó. Reméljük, hogy elolvas öcsi már. Itt van. Én nem látom sehol. Ez borzalmas.
I don't care for gossip. Nor do I.
Oh, Christ.
Aj. Ez a Pebblesem. 40 groschen. Mennyi van? Ö, 27,9. Érdekes. Több volt. És miért nem találom ezt a trédelős fickót? Ez nem vagyok képbe ezzel. Pedig már jó úton járunk, most már interesting, most már hogy megtudtam, hogy van fast travel. Úgyhogy ja. Várj egy picit. Ezt megkérdezzük. Melyik falu, amiben vagyunk? Ez szemén. De lovas trader nincs sehol, és vissza akarom. Peblest. Reggel 6 óra van. Ez egy gyakori hollandiaiakból lókereskedő helyzet. Van lovas trader személyemben. Nem bug, hanem időzítés. Régon wait. Istenem. Ha már beszélsz vele. Jó. Akkor várjunk. 8... 2 óra. Talán most már itt van. Itt is van.
Greetings.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Akkor meg kell vennem tőled.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove...
Na te jó Isten!
Out of Tarkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, lad, that's tough. Since no one cares much what you think right now, there's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Most ezért miért reputation lost? Hát...
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Hát szerintem az Hunting Sword ez jobb. It's a pedal protection. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Várjál, gyorsan megnézem, hogy ők mit csináltak. Só. Na mindegy. Azt mondta, hogy ez az utolsó mission, de nem, akkor ezek szerint. Hát akkor ezt magam tudok kitalálni, mondjuk nem kicsit, alig... Jó. Lord Samin, már jövök is.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's...
Még ki sem mondtam. Hé!
Bleeding, are you?
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here. And a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What that?
Most miért lett rám mérges amúgy a reputáció lehet? Meddig megyünk még?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Milyen klácsodról?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Milyen clutch? Mondjál minden. Balif.
Damn it, I apologize.
Master Bailiff.
Erre ezt meg kell néznem, milyen clutchodról maradtam le. Milyen slot. Még azt elhiszem, hogy nagyokat clutchol. Top 30-ból hoztam top 10-ig. Azt az komoly. Nincs meg videón, vagy valahol.
Can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Hogy esik már az ez komoly?
Well then, young man.
Ez durva.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy Henry's Scotland, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, it's a nice inn along the way.
I remember that place.
Mi lett azzal?
They'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, Nari, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give
Get
over
that
like
horse
I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Sack of charcoal. Could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. Bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Az a nyúl mit csinál?
Close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low... with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially
És visszatértünk, emeletileg, de nem látok sem.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have...
Most már látjátok, hála jó Istennek. Super Idol di Sharum. Ez aztán az utolsó quest, valószínűleg.
Car back in no time. I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
That's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Hát szerintem nem szállok semmit érdekes. Körbejártam az egészet, de... Na mindegy. I mean... Na. Most még mehetünk fel. Ó. Hova menjek? Itt kellett volna itt találnom. Ó, ezt. Hihetetlen.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ezt nem vettem észre.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the
Itt van valaki.
The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils, Sam. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky, and they come crawling up into the car.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he
Those
was a
definitely
priest?
aren't in the blacksmith's hands.
So, are you shitting yourself?
I'm all yours. Fuck! We'll finish this quickly. You die for that, you spy!
De miért estem ott le? De buta vagyok. Na most mi az objektív? Hä? Azt tudom, hol vagyok.
Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there.
Aj, de buta voltam, itt leestem.
Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Nem baj, újra próbálj.
We still can't be sure of anything.
Ebben a harcrendszer még nem vagyok jó.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some
On your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and old devils,
What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the hammer. You two don't know the truth. Roll and round. Don't listen to the priest. He doesn't know the pictures.
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get
For a
closer.
wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do now? I heard more than two
Nem
voices.
tudom, itt olyan
I
lehet
used to
kinyitni
come
a
around
szám.
here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad with anything.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you
Gyere
on.
el fenn, nem, már most nem megy.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe
Most játszom csak 3 óra.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely
Those
weren't
definitely aren't in the blacksmith's hands.
How would you know?
4, dehogy is 3. De buta vagy, 3 óra 33.
They don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you
Jó, ez az utolsó mission, amit megcsinál.
The miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle.
Equip.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Hamza.
I'll get you.
I'm here, fellas.
Basszus, most ez hogy? Ah!
I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll hack you to ribbons!
I'm all yours.
That'll teach you!
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't no... Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. Do something.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Hamza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
Yes, sir.
It'll be over in...
It's a wonder you're still standing.
No chance. He's done for.
Fucking stayed out of it.
No, you...
Fuck her.
This one is still left. Nice strike.
I need a bandage. Quick. That's better.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. They did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
No!
What
No!
are you gaping at? At them!
Na, akció! Akció!
At them! Hammer them, men! Help me with him!
Come on! Now I'll show you!
You never saw that coming!
Fuck off!
You won't get away!
Milyen 3-4 izé. Nagyon rossz vagyok harcba.
Bad luck!
You're gonna get back with us! Don't open your ears!
Pay for that!
Fuck you! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, You're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Okay.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I'm still your noble family. Break your horse. You can't just listen to me. Well, who's going to stop me?
Bandást felhasználjuk. Ja, horse. Nem tudjuk felhasználni. You're not bleeding, ja hát... Oké.
Be quiet.
Most vetted meg a 4-et, ebből a pénzből is. Négy K volt mindkettő, le van árazva, akkor az jó. Ja, az menő. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no, mi volt ez?
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about...
Jó, akkor megnézzük megint. Csak ilyen kevés HP-m van, ez így nem vicces. Hol van? Hova lett? Oh! Ilyen nincs. És hova lett? Aha, itt van. Ez mi? Mi ez?
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Ez hihetetlen. Nagyon kevés HP-m van, és...
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Aj, nem tudom mit te. Nincs is üzem, shieldem sem semmi. Okay. Oh, hell no. Itt fog jönni. Hányszor kell még ezt újra próbálnom?
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me. Oh, do be quiet.
Soha büdös életben nem fogom tudni megcsinálni.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Nem. Nem megy. Nem megy ez a quest, ezen sose fogok tovább jutni. Amíg meg nem tudom ezt a mechanikát, addig nem lesz ebből semmi. Ez megint mi? Nagyon rossz ebből a harc. Még kétszer, most, meg még egyszer újra próbálom. Jó, szuper. Jó. Nem tudom, merre jöttem. Innen. Meg a Red Dead csak 5K, azt is megvetted?
Bailiff or not, his family...
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for
Na,
you.
kaptam vele.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You
80
deserved it.
80 groschen.
Now,
Azt
let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. But I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should plead to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Venser who roped me into it. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Miért néz így rám ez az úriember? És így majd készül. De hol lett a lovam? Ez viszont kéne vissza. Na, mindegy, baj meg lesz. Haha, super.
So, job done. The car
Még valami, ami jó is nincs meg, hát nem tudom.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to
Még nézzek.
Oh.
Most már 4 óra, az már ez az utolsó, tényleg most ez az utolsó.
Baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit.
Hogwarts Legacy az ingyen
How
volt.
did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the trusted womenfolk if you want to know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Jó, és hát ez volt az utolsó, a kövi meg. Szerintem a 8-at. Szerintem 8-at talán. De nem tudom melyik a jó, melyik a jó. Nem tudom, 4. A 4 az jó. Biztos jó. Úgyhogy, ja. Tehát az elején volt egy kis bénázás ebből. Ja, akkor legyen a 4-es, Szerintem fix. Oké. Vagy akkor legyen a 7. Na mindegy. Akkor majd folytatunk. Folytatjuk. És hát mindenkinek jó éjszakát. Sziasztok.